I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium.
Alright, time to jump back into Hagga Basin. We have our bike, we have a mission, we have to turn in some missions. I think we're in the middle of the testing facility too. I wonder if that will boot us out or keep us in there where we were. And if it keeps us in there, will we be fucked because we don't have our... Will the key cards have worn off? Okay. So we're still here. No immediate enemies. I wonder if...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Aha. Double the loot. Water. Tasty, tasty water. I don't think I need to go all the way back. That was a shitty camera angle. Hello, Danny. I'm sorry you couldn't get a key. I know you have other plans and all, but still, would have been nice. At least get in, you know, for a couple hours, get a feel for it. Would have been a good thing. There are no enemies here. You have no ears, you just wanted to say hi? Hi. Get ears, come back. Really? Are there no enemies here now? Because I spawned in the way that I did? Wow, phone, stop.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
So we've had to run this like... I don't have the blue fucking goddamn son of a... We're here, we're getting the chest. Nope. I don't like that being C and X. Oh, wow. Somebody dropped a fuckload of copper ore there. Thank you, random person, who gave me a bunch of fucking copper ore. I need a shield. What? Gotta remember that. I knew there was something in there. Oh, really?
Access granted.
I could have just retreated
Desert
and been
Botanical
fine.
Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Oh well, easy peasy. We. Alright, we're out. Report back to dude at Griffin's Reach. I think that's for this, right? Alright. Give me my... Oh, 2 of 10 vehicles. Do I have a second vehicle? Or do I just own 2 of 10 vehicles? Do not open. Find the vials. I didn't find the vials. That's what I was doing there. I forgot I was finding vials. I thought you didn't have ears. Liar. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure you do. Where would these vials be? These vials. Yeah, I think Barnaby was able to get a thing. Because he said it wasn't taking in Steam. I don't know if he was trying to put the password in or was trying to do it wrong. I don't know, he might have misunderstood. Down 80 meters.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Okay, this place is still not reset for me killing everything. About 100 and some odd meters. Can you? Thank you. You have loot on you? You do have loot on you. Interesting.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Says each password should be valid for 30 minutes, but no go. Oh, Barnaby says he's got it. Literally clicked in on it and it popped up 10 seconds later.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Where is...
Need to play Dune Awakening.
Yo, I got, it's more than one. Like, it's more than one reason. So I'll give you like 3 reasons. One, the connectivity. It played so good online, and that right there is important because you want to make sure that you're not dealing with stutters and frame drops and stuff like that. So in terms of the fluidity of the game.
So on here, I should be here. So here, they've been popping up a little like thing for that URL and a password. So I guess the new thing is this. Is this just a bunch of crazy people? I don't know. I figured I'd try it. I think likely that is the new password. Did somebody say I got 5 codes? Thanks, boys. It is. Yeah. I'm guessing you just go to the go to that URL that I gave you earlier and try that password now. That might work. I don't know. Here we go. No, never mind. This is the little pop-up that it shows to give you the key info. But they want to make sure that you're watching their live stream. Oh, I got whispers from somebody else. All right. Let me get my windows back. Here we go. Okay. We got vials. Now we report back. Now we can actually report back. It doesn't really work very well on stairs. All right. Now we can go turn these in at the trade post, I think. I really should have grabbed the booster instead of the inventory. I didn't know I wouldn't be able to store this with inventory in it. And like, big ramp. Booster. Big jump. Oh. I assume this is a car park. I'm gonna leave it there. All right, contract forward. Do not open, deliver items. You found it. The buyer will be pleased. Need to ask if you opened any of the vials. The buyer told me you wouldn't be capable of operating a contract board if you had. This stuff, whatever it is, sounds damn dangerous. I don't understand how anyone could lose track of something like that. Well, no harm done in the end, right? Yeah, except for a whole fucking... Yeah, all right. House Harkonnen standing increased X5. Solari. Vehicle needed if crossing from the south. Seize opportunity and work for House Harkonnen. Make something of your small lives and direct them towards something big. Do not fail to speak to Maxim Casimir at the Anvil Trade Post in the Vermilius Gap for more information. Act fast. No Atreides sympathizers. House Atreides standing increase. Reliable agents wanted, some danger, good pay. Inquire with Anton Tolliver at the Anvil Trade Post in the Vermilius Gap. This is a time-sensitive offer, requires absolute discretion and no ties to a house. You're a reasonably capable and reliable individual. If so, I have a task for you. I need to get a report to a scavenger activity in this area to Harko Village, but the last courier I hired was eaten by a sandworm while attempting to cross the open desert. I need someone to deliver a package to the Anvil Trade Post in the Vermilius Gap. The package must remain secure and unopened. Come talk to me if you want to do the job. Alright, we have new contracts. You, I did your thing.
Back again. Like the sour tang of rancid wine. It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who knows? But the deed is done regardless.
They didn't buy him a beer.
Oh, they took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk.
Yeah, he's a dick.
Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you. I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper pulling one over on me. Right, I can't figure out the angle on such a scam. Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
I can't pull out a weapon. It won't let me pull out anything. Alright. Oh, we have 4 skill points. Well, first we're getting blade damage. Defeating an enemy with blade empowers your next attack with a blade for a brief. Skilled Source Master dances between opponents, keeping their damage high. Retaliate. Heightened state of awareness when next attack and melee you parry and counterattack. Long blade damage. Heightened state of awareness. Next attack and melee, you parry and counterattack. Strike the damages their arm and numbs them. For a short period of time, their damage output is reduced. Eye of the Storm. You pirouette with your blade, becoming a whirlwind of piercing damage that cuts everything around you. While seemingly chaotic, the Swordmaster maintains calm. The eye at the heart of the storm. I have 3 points. Ooh, I need 2 skill points for that. Okay, our next 2 skill points I think go into Eye of the Storm instead of Crippling Strike. But now we have Trooper. Trooper Pooper. Anti-gravity field. And the Shigawire Claw. Ability cooldowns minus 20%. I want this pretty quick, fast, in a hurry. That's like 3 seconds off my my knee lunge. Oh yeah, Barnaby got in. He's downloading. Danny. Journey introduced. Join a house.
Oh, good. You're back.
Alright, what don't really like the layout of this. Strike a deal with a recruiter. Travel to a trade post to talk to the ornithopter pilot. I haven't found an ornithopter pilot. So that's done. Fabricate a Solido. Copy a base using the Solido replicator. Ah, okay. I can do that. Moving on. All of those are done. All of those are done. You know what would be great is if I could filter out completed stories and only look at active stories. That's a needed thing here. Okay, so I need the Solido replicator. That I can do right now. I should be able to do this one right now, but I don't know where that pilot is. And then driving north in the gap. So do I need to send up another probe here? I go get those intel pieces. Area needs surveying. Yeah. Does dude sell survey probes? Can I just shortcut this?
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
You don't have survey probes. What fucking good are you, dude?
You keep... Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot without a sand bike.
Oh, no. We got a courier package.
You keep coming back.
Alright, so... I probably don't care about those pieces of intel now. Full game, I will care. Now, less so much. So home base, do you have hostiles? Because we're gone. I don't see where that worm is, and I don't like it. I know it's this way. I haven't seen a crashed ship anywhere. I feel like I've heard ships crash, but I haven't seen a crash. He says as he crashes. So I think come release, I'm building somewhere between the shipwreck and the trade post for my first base. I think that will save a lot of running back and forth. I think I built a little too soon. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Pardon me. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know how rare these Holtzman actuators are. Gonna need this when we get to building. What do you mean no power? What do you mean no power? So much blood. Circuit capacity. Ah, yeah, cool. It goes directly into those cisterns. Even shows on there. Let's see. We needed the tool. Yeah, Citadel replicator. I don't think I had one of those. I have a survey probe. God damn it. I had one. Why didn't I shoot this off? Fucking hell. I want to make a few more survey probes. All right. We need this guy. Journey complete. Let's see. Vehicle backup tool. Okay. I wonder if we need a vehicle backup tool for every vehicle. So, there is abandoned base. That was pretty easy. But why can't I... Oh, wow. Why can't I edit the banner? All right, so how does this work? I need to bring a lot of this stuff with me. Or I want to bring a lot of this with me. But I don't think that I have the room to do that. What will I need? Let's take what we need to build a base. Survey probes, blood extractor, glow tube, survey probes. Copper ore we'll need. Don't really need that. This can get, those can get chunked. Chunked, recycled. I think recycled. I think all of that can get recycled. I don't think I need these. Courier package I need. The others I don't think I need. You know what? I really don't need this. I've got my sword. I'm gonna recycle those. What do I need to build? We're gonna take a small vehicle cell. I don't think I really need any of the rest of that to build a base. Scrap metal, yes. These are for vehicles, I believe. I'll break those down. Got in here. Nothing in there.
Danny_TTV said, "Hey nerd."
Sharukin. And then Sandrat. Sharukin and Sandrat. Oof. Okay. Let's see. I think the red line is how much volume it's taking up. Yeah. Alrighty then. So we filled up sand bike inventory. Volume is nowhere near. Weird. Ore refinery. Take that. You have nothing in there. You have a bunch of water. That's gonna suck to lose the most, I think. Oh no, once I put them in, I can't pull them out? Oh, storage, there we go. I will have to make a second trip. Oh, it has a max volume too. Interesting. Alright, so we're both at our max. This is probably a dumb idea. I'm carrying everything I own. Why? Why? Why would you do that? Vehicle. Travel to a trade pass. Drive north to the Vermilius Gap. Research the advanced construction kit. I think I need to drive before I can research. Yeah, advanced construction kit is locked. So, north it is. Hold on. Let's track that journey. Why does that look like a sandstorm is coming? Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. That's a scene right out of a movie. Sandstorm approaching, as a worm is chasing me. Now entering Eastern Vermilius Gap. Fucking hell. That was everything I owned. It was absolutely everything I owned. And I went back for a stupid fucking icon. Like, ooh, what is that icon? Because I thought my bike could outrun it. Pro tip, your bike cannot outrun the worm. I need something harder than a Dr. Pepper now. Free Run was a good show. That was not what I was looking up though. So this is our first worm death.
You have been called by him, by Shai-Hulud, yet you live. This must also be of his will. Shai-Hulud has taken your soul and found in it no nourishment. Who starves God in his desert?
Do you speak anything that isn't
Plain
gibberish?
words, then. Pay attention. When the worm comes for you, he takes all that you have. Do not tempt Shai-Hulud. Fear him, or lose all. A fool with a great destiny who is destroyed by God is just a fool. Do you understand? Yes, except this once.
Oh wow, nice.
Is troubled by your
nice.
hollow soul.
I get a freebie.
He offers no mercy. What he takes is his. But I am here. I offer you this gift. Once and once only.
Oh.
Will you take this gift?
I don't get a freebie. I get a free sand bike.
A choice once made cannot be undone. Shai-Hulud will not allow such mercy again. Be careful.
Okay, I got one freebie.
You have been warned.
Why am I naked? Why am I naked? Let's see why I'm naked. Let's take a look at why I'm naked. Let's take a look at why I'm naked. It didn't clip all of that. Watch full video. I need to actually clip this better. So we're crossing the desert here, right? Oh, why am I at 2x speed?
Right out of a movie. Sandstorm approaching as a worm is chasing me. Now entering Eastern Vermilius Gap.
Okay, so the worm is there. I just called out the worm is there. I saw the worm is there, but ooh, look, a pretty icon. What is this icon? Is that a staff? What is that? Oh shit, the worm. Oh shit. Oh shit. Goodbye. By the way, I was carrying everything I owned because I was moving to a new place. That was everything I owned. It was absolutely everything I owned. And I went back for a stupid fucking icon. Like, ooh, what is that icon? Because I thought my bike could outrun it. Pro tip, your bike cannot outrun the worm. Let's go ahead and get that full clip. You stop playing. Now entering Eastern Vermilius Gap. Approaching, yeah, I see the worm. There's the worm. As the worm is chasing me. 85%ish? Nice. Now entering Eastern Vermilius Gap. Not really. I've already done all my journey shit. And I got a free gimme sand bike. Fucking hell. And the camera was like, we know you're about to die, bitch. We're gonna zoom out and give you an epic view of your death and your stupidity. That was everything I owned. It was absolutely everything I owned. And I went back for a stupid fucking icon. Like, ooh, what is that icon? Because I thought my bike could outrun it. Pro tip, your bike cannot outrun the worm. Approaching, as a worm is chasing me. Now entering Eastern Vermilius Gap. As a worm is chasing me. Yeah, that works. Now entering Eastern Vermilius. Outrunning the worm. Save clip. Good job, me. Good job, me. Now I wake up. I don't know where I'm gonna wake up. And then I have to go like re-get a bunch of shit. Thankfully they've given me a thankfully they've given me the shit that I need. They've given me a free sand bike one time only. You start with a free sand bike. So I'm gonna wake up with that. I don't know where I'm gonna wake up. But we'll fucking figure it out. Man, I had uniques. It's only if you die to the sandworm. If you die without to anything else, you drop your materials, but you keep all of your gear and equipment. You die to the sandworm, fucking done. You're fucking done. Everything's done. Because the sandworm needs to be a real threat, right? I agree with that. And it makes sense. Like, the sandworm isn't just gonna poop out your gear. Exactly. And apparently, our soul isn't worth anything. These are respawn beacons. Well, here we are, folks. I got a bike. You've been killed by a sandworm. All items in your inventory have been lost and are not recoverable. Stick to rocky ground to avoid sandworm's attention, or use a vehicle to travel quickly across the open sands. I did that. It didn't work. So this is building your sand bike. You literally piece it together, piece by piece. So engine Mark 1, there's a tread, there's a tread, there's a tread. There's a chassis. I don't have... There's an optional module. I think this time I will go for the booster. Oh, I still have my... I still have my beat the shit bike somehow. It's out of fuel. It's out of fuel. What good does the bike do me if it's out of fuel? God damn it. Do I have fuel in my inventory? I have a fuel. Okay, cool. Whee! I'm in a really bad mood. I don't have my cutter. I don't have shit. I don't have my clothes. Plant fibers, plant fibers, plant fibers.
There's someone here.
Yeah, come here, bitch. Man, I had such a good knife. I had such a good knife. Shit. Knee him! Knee him! I don't know why my ability didn't go off. There we go. I have a D and I know how to use it, motherfucker. I need plant fibers. Honestly, I think plant fibers are the most elusive resource at the moment for me. There we go. I really don't want to be in here with no armor and no healing and no weapon. Get some spice on that soul? I don't even know what that means. That was also my first death, too. Well, something sees you. Is there? Is there really? Are you sure? Get kicked, bitch. All right, crafting. Let's make. Scrap metal knife. Nice cutter array. Let's make some healing kits. Power pack. Binos, construction tool. Welding torch, low quality repair capabilities. I have so many uniques, goddammit. So many uniques. Thankfully, I think I still have the schematics. But I do need to re-get all the materials. God, I had so much copper on me. All that Holtzman tack. Fucking worm. At least I didn't take all of the power cells. So my base is still powered for a while. I didn't like prematurely... What are you doing, dude? Give up my base either. I think the combat, the issue is more the camera. I mean, the gun's not that bad. The ranged combat's not bad. You are very squishy without a shield. Very, very squishy without a shield. So it's got some difficulty and some challenge to it. But also, like, I can just knee people in the face and they die. I entirely emptied these out, didn't I? Yes. Yes, you do. Microfiber sandwich. Spice infused copper dust. I don't know where I got spice infused copper dust. I think maybe I got this from the dungeon. Yeah, I think I need to go run that place. Let's look at armor though. Parts. It's gonna be makeshift shit for a bit. Oh, I already put them on. Power pack. Oh, I had like 20,000 monies on me. Motherfucker. Father mucker. Keep your backup gear. Keep your backup gear handy. mean, I'm not really that bad off. I mean, I'm not great, but I'm not, it's not like end of the world. It's frustrating, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, I have my base. I don't have... Joining Stitch now. Sandrat? Sharukin Sandrat. I use my abilities a lot in combat. Because honestly, my abilities can one-tap people. And it's pretty nice.
There's someone here. Identify yourself. I'll get you.
We're...
Eyes on enemy.
I also lost the courier thing.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith, commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Legris, down.
I don't hate the slow blade. I see why some people might. Oh, nice. Alright, so we have a gun again. Karpov 38. It's what I had before, but it's broke as fuck. We have Some scavenger pants, scavenger gloves. They're also broke as fuck. And we have some spice-infused copper dust. We got another Caleb's Drinker. Yes, we can get my fucking sword back. So when you find uniques like that, they are in this blueprint format, and you can sell this, or when you're back at home or at a trade post, you can learn it, and then it's added to your like special crafting ability, which you can see at a fabricator. Skills. I have 2 skill points, which means I can get Eye of the Storm. Nice. I like it. Some Hapkido bullshit. I need a backpack though. Like, I need more inventory space than this. I feel like I have 0 inventory space. Other side. We're absolutely going home. See, that's somebody else's base right there. There's somebody else's base right there. 1, 2 more. Plenty of other bases. Oh, that didn't instantly kill. What the shit? Why did that not instantly kill? Is cripple better? Cripple may be better. That would be weird if cripple were better than that. Because cripple's like a one-shot, 1 kill. Wow, and I think it's got a longer cooldown. Damage 65. Damage 50. What? No. What? Oh, Crippling Strike only has 1 level. This has got 3 levels. How do I... It's only 20 damage right now. But it goes up to 140. Okay. So, Eye of the Storm right now is less damage than Crippling Strike, but in the future it will be more damage. I need an advanced Swordmaster trainer to make it good. So that was kind of a wasted point. Set of items which allow for claiming land and building stronger structures. Select for more details. Advanced subfief and Chome facility set. Okay. Got some of those back. Each one of these different activities has different rewards for different things. Like the crashed ship had materials for making weapons and armor. The dungeon, the science research labs, wherever the hell they're called, I think those have vehicles, building and vehicle stuff. These little scavenger outposts are kind of like general goods. Scrap metal. I don't think I have. Doesn't matter. All right, 75 more copper. Let's learn this. And can we fabricate that? Make one of these. mean, it's burst. I don't really like burst. All right, so we have our sword. We have a good gun. We don't have our good cutter anymore. We don't have blood bags. I need plant fiber for this. I don't have fucking plant fiber. Those are just a regular leader, John. That's fine. I can scrap mechanical parts for salvaged metal. Interesting. I do think that they need a quick place for all of these. Oh, I still have my quest items. I don't need to go back and get them. What do I need? I need the armor. I need plant fiber. Fucking plant fiber is my bottleneck. You know how ridiculous that is? Plant fiber is the bottleneck. I have no reliable source of plant fiber that I am aware of. I should turn these things into plant fiber. That'd be nice. I wonder if all those excess bandages I was getting can be reduced into plant fiber. I wonder if that's a more efficient plant fiber farm than just running around looking for plant fibers. If you see plant fiber, pick that shit up. I think we have more copper ore than I had before. Showing me what server for... it's not a new message. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, we leveled up. We got another skill point. I don't know where that's going. Hey, wait a minute. Why is there no loot here? Fuck you and your no loot. I demand plant fiber. I mean, I could use that. Reduced poise damage. Damage mitigation, plus 15%. Is there anything here? Why would you want to reduce headshot damage? Fuck that shit. Disruptor damage. Reduce durability loss. That one's valuable. This one, worth getting into. Sugar wire claw is useful. Yeah, this is what I need. Sugar wire claw is useful, and I want this battle hardened ability cooldown. I'm straight out of ammo. Wow. arrows. Fuck your shields. Plant fiber, please. Like this is the most effective way of gathering plant fiber is butchering these little outposts. And I needed the intel from here anyways, so win-win. Actually, let me drink. Looks just like where my house is. It's the exact same rock formation. Why is there not a dude here to kill? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Didn't want you to feel left out.
Who's there? Reveal yourself.
I revealed myself. You happy? Give me your plant fibers, bitch. Is that it? That's all you have? Fuck you, dude. Fucking piece of shit. Already over here, we might as well go back, get some more weapon pieces. Can't believe I got eaten by the fucking worm. That doesn't really last long enough to have any meaningful effect. Oh, I didn't notice that wasn't there. Oh, they're not refreshed yet. Womp womp. What is my volume? 64? $60 plant fiber at the moment. Hey, Cred. Did you see the video that I linked in Discord? Blue Protocol related. It seems like somebody has picked up the IP and is a Realm Reborning it. Well, thanks for sharing. Oh, look, I've seen one of these as a buggy. Armor plating. The people who bought it is a Chinese game studio. My hopes are not high. The video has some reviews from people who played it that were positive. Do a barrel roll, I guess. These caves are pretty much all the same. There's a lot of repetition here. Wait a minute. This is not the way. But plant fiber. Thankfully, fuel lasts a decent amount of time. Interesting. I wonder if that's somebody's wrecked sand bike or just a loot container out here. Can I park my bike here and have it be safe? I want to park my bike here. Maybe it'll be safe from any sandstorms that roll through. Just as a test, you know? I think that's the respawn beacon. Shanghai Bokilla Technology, formerly Shanghai Bokilla Network Technology, is basically Tencent. They were contracted to work on Guild Wars 2, but I think this will be their first official title of their own. Yeah, the video that I saw didn't even say that. It just said Tencent. Like, it didn't start listing off subsidiaries or anything. It was just, yeah. This is being redone by Tencent. And I think they did mention another... I think they did mention another situation. I don't know who that other situation was, though. I glossed through it.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer
Somebody has come through here recently. I am following in their footsteps. Which means it'll be easier for me. What's up? Power Pack Mark 1. Even though it's beat to shit, it's probably better than what I got. Gotta get my money back. I had so much money. I had like 20,000 zizzes. Did Blue Protocol initially have planned for a mobile release? I don't know. I doubt it. The thing that I am concerned about is I don't want them turning it into Genshin Impact. I don't want Genshin Impact. I don't like the Genshin Impact play loop. I don't like the forward character swapping situation. Like, I've tried. It's not bad, it just doesn't hold my attention. Where should you make your first base? Wherever you want to make your first base. I would advise somewhere. So you start over here somewhere, right? Like, I think up in this corner. I came over to these rock formations and made my base up here, and I saw a lot of other people that did that. You're going to be bouncing between this wreck of Alcyon, this Imperial testing station, and this trade post for the first parts of the game. Now, your bases are designed to be, you're going to leave this area, you're going to leave this base. You don't need to build big, elaborate final base right away. It's okay to build a temporary base. But I would say maybe somewhere around here, because that's central to this Imperial testing station, which you'll have like 3 different contracts to run through this place for different reasons. You'll have contracts to come over here to the wreck of Alcyon, and you'll need to go back to the trade post because that's where you pick up and deliver your contracts. So somewhere like in this central vicinity, don't build on the sand, build on rocks. I don't remember either, but I saw Star Wars Resonance has a planned release date for Android and iOS. Yeah, I'm not surprised, especially with Tencent picking it up. It'll be a bit more of a trek on foot, but it will save you time in the long run as long as you don't die on the way. If there are sand bases and they're still there, they're probably close enough to rocks that the worm isn't gonna eat them. I would not recommend fucking around with the worm. Yeah, Cred, you can get in too if you want. They've got a live stream on right now. I posted. You need to go to the Funcom live stream to see what the current password is. But they are giving away a bunch of keys. It's the Funcom Twitch. I still have it pasted. I don't still have it pasted. Scroll up, motherfucker. Why can I not paste in? All right, well, just do it there. So that, open link a new window. Want a key? Go to globallandparty.com and enter the password Iraq !9IS. So there you go. Do this, get a code. I'm glad that Emperor's Wings is basically a guaranteed drop. Water. I came in here dehydrated as fuck, and I'm almost fully hydrated now. Nice. It should show you that I am on Shuriken and Sandrat when you log in, but if I'm not your friend for some whatever reason, we're on Shuriken Sandrat. Shuriken Sandrat. Good luck, ladies. All right, so we're getting close to where we were beforehand. It's not too hard to recover. Definitely want to keep a stash of shit. Let's see. These are sand bike parts. We have the Emperor's Wings, so we have a schematic to get this. We got some spice-infused copper dust, which is good. That's, I think, our bottleneck for reclaiming our shit, is that spice-infused copper dust, because we need that for all of our special items. We're gonna go home. I'm going to try and stop by that wreck. Oh, also, Barnaby. Down here at, like, this intel station, you can, oh shit, you can steal a very, very broken sand bike, which will help you early on before your journey lets you craft a sand bike. Somebody pissed it off. Glad it wasn't me. Fucking rage quit. Those boxes seem to lag the server when they're opened. Or lag the game. I don't know. One of the two. Is there someone here? Who are you? Who is shooting me from where? What shit was that? Oh, that box. It's not respawned yet. Do you? You got a knee to the face. That's what you got, bitch. I don't think there's anything down here. There is. There is. Money and materials. These crashed shipwrecks further in the game are the only like PvP area in Hagga Basin. So there's a little bit of PvP risk in this zone, but not a lot. This first one is fully PvE. There's no PvP here. These loot containers seem to be relatively consistent on what they hold. Like, this is going to be a decent chunk of ammo up here. Yep. The biggest issue with combat is the camera and like tracking to a specific target. Like, it's got MMO like free look camera, but it's action game combat. Okay. Got more spice infused copper dust. I kind of feel like that is what makes combat feel not great. If the camera was a little bit better, I think combat would be better. Where'd my bike go? I have a bike icon. I just noticed I've got a vehicle icon. All right, home. You gonna go pet the sandworm? I do not recommend, Cred. I do not recommend petting the sandworm. Here. You wanna know what happens when you pet the sandworm? Oh no, that's the wrong clip. Hold on a second. That's the wrong clip. Everything I owned. It was absolutely. I just made a fucking clip of this. Clips. There we go. This one. That one. Oh look, I can see the worm. I know the worm's pissed off. The worm is chasing me, I say. Now entering Eastern Vermilius Gap. Hey, I'm where I need to be. Oh look, what's that shiny thing over there? What was that icon? Let me go look at what that is really quick. Oh fuck, the worm. Oh yeah, the game knows I'm gonna die. Yep. Fucking hell. Yep. That was everything I owned. It was absolutely everything I owned. So I was moving to the new zone, and I had because I thought my bike could outrun it. I had pulled everything out of my base. I had emptied my storage. I had as much as I could carry. That was everything I could carry. Motherfucking worm. Son of a bitch worm. It wasn't luck. That was me being fucking stupid. I should have waited for the worm to go away before I went back and looked at what that icon meant. That was just me being cocky and stupid. I thought the bike could outrun the worm, and I was sorely mistaken in that. Well, that's gonna fall. All right. What do I need? I need a shield. It's over here. I need the Emperor's wings. I need one of those. I'm not going to worry about this Leader John right now, because this Leader John really fucking good. Oh, I can't make it. Motherfucker. I did a contract where I got sand bike parts, and one of them was a booster, and I didn't realize that I couldn't make that booster. That booster was unique. Fuck. Make one of these. Make some of those. Make a binoculars. I guess we'll make this cutter ray. I had a unique cutter ray. I don't really think I need this, but I'll make it. Pants, good pants and gloves would be nice. Oh, I need blood bags. Carry 3 blood bags. Pants and gloves. I think that's everything I need. All right, so we've got my armor back. I've got my Emperor's wings back. I'm making a new power pack. I'm gonna research the schematic. So I still have the same number of schematics. I've got unique gun. I've got unique this. I've got a probe. I've got a better cutter. I have a Leader John. I have bandages. I have my binos. I've got a welding torch. Vehicle backup tool. I don't think I need that equipped. Construction. What else do I need? Power pack. There we go. Cannot add any more items to your inventory. Well, fuck you, sir. You have both like an item slot limit as well as a volume limit. I think my biggest complaint at the moment is, why do I not have good sorting options? I've got unsorted, newest, by volume, and alphabetical. Like, can I not have, like, category sorting? I want category sorting. Like, they've already got these in categories, right? Like, all the blue things together, all the green things together, all the orange things together. I don't know. Weapons with weapons, armor with armor. Makes sense. All right, breaking down. Most of this is getting broken down. Those are staying. Those are quest items. I don't think that they take up inventory space. Broken down, broken, broken, broken. Studying. That's getting broken down. I just said I should keep this shit, didn't I? Alright, backup chest. Pants, gun, power pack. Sand bike. Like a power pack. No, you're getting broken down. Gloves, gun, knife, cutter array. All right, the rest of this shit getting broken down. All right, Leader John, water. I thought I made another blood bag. I had how you can't walk away, go AFK in survival games. Yes. So, once you get, like, your blood purifier going, and you have a good, like, stockpile of water, it's less of an issue. So you can walk away. Like, being dehydrated isn't going to kill you. It's just going to reduce your stamina and maybe reduce your health. So it's not the end of the world if you're in your base and you walk away. You'll just need to drink when you get out. You build your base near some flowers, you'll be fine. If you have a still suit, you will pee in your suit while you're AFK, so you'll kind of get a water stockpile. Just don't drink your own liquefied feces. That doesn't count as hydration, I've been told. I don't know how these work yet. there anything I need that I don't have? I don't think so. Blood bag. Oh, it equipped it. I did have... Oh, now I've got 4 blood bags. I'm going to put you there for now. We'll keep you on. Got welding wire for replicator. Got my backup tool. I think this already has a vehicle in it. So I think they just kept the one that I have. I've got a leader John. I've got blood sacks. I'm going to break those down. I've got my quest items. I have a stabber. I have a cutter. I have a shooter. I have a light. I have a builder. I have a repairer. I have binoculars. I have healing. I have a power pack. I've got Emperor's Wings. I don't have a shield. I don't know what these are. I've got full armor. I think I'm okay for now. I need another skill point. All right. We're making this attempt again. We're attempting this again. But this time we have backup bullshit over there. Oy. Oy vey. Where'd my bike go? My bike fell.
Who's that?
You know what? Sacrifice. You may die this day, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright. We don't have everything I own on me this time. Just most of everything I own. Entering skills don't seem too useful, but cool when they work. What class did you pick? Benny Gesserit? Benny Gesserit, that you start with Compel, right? Because that's the one most people say. Easy to add you to base permissions. That's cool. Yeah. That's the one that a lot of people say to start with because Compel is really strong. Oh, fuck me. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 bitch. Not this time. Not this time. Fuck you. Aha, bitch. Eat sand, cunt. I am a noble. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I don't see that icon now. I want to know what that thing is. Iron ore poor efficiency. What the shit? What was that weird ass climbing? I sound like a noble. I am a noble, sir. I know you were very concerned about the worm noise. $18 meters more required. I'm probably at that 18-meter mark, but getting the hang of the suspensor belt is interesting. Alright, so we have a new region. Drum sand. What is drum sand? The fuck is drum sand? Is that just like loud sand? Is that sand I don't want to step on? Because instant worm? Complex machinery. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? I'm supposed to be going up there. I have 3 contracts there. Beware of quicksand and drum sand hazards on the open sand. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sand will attract the worm. Keep an eye out when crossing the open sand and use the map and scanners to avoid being caught unaware. Was that the icon that I was seeing? Was that like, beware, this is drum sand? Or something? Ow! What happened to the fucking suspensor belt? Alright, I'm almost full. This suspensor belt does not work all that well. I do still really want to know what that icon was out there. Don't worry about me. Ow, I said don't worry about me. I'm just a thirsty guy. I'm running around looking for flowers. Don't worry about me. There are different colors out here. Due limit reached. How is this dude's base on the fucking sand? Alright. No, not lost, sir.
Lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
I feel like both sides are twats, but I feel like Harkonnen are kind of shitty. I feel like I'm going to be in a lesser evil sort of situation.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me. Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you'll croak. And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this LO. Any other burning questions? Used to run spies for the Arks. Got tired of them. Got tired of taking orders. Sandflies wanted me, but I can't stomach their muling politics. Who? Not what. Lazy bastards, a lot of them. Holed up in the shield wall. Want to wage without doing the work. Give the rest of us Duners a bad name. Huh. You think an old-timer like me can't tap a keg? I do just fine. Don't give a spit about accumulating Solaris. Just want me own place. To be left alone. Yet you desert fleas keep occasioning me to scratch. That's a mighty pretty way to say criminals. In here, they're meek as mice. I got the only spy spear in the gap, so behooves them to behave. Sure, some of them get to leave. Of course you do. I call it the anvil, because of the hammer. Only joke I ever made. If it's perishable, I don't stock it. That's all there is to tell.
Is spice beer not perishable?
Yet, you got more questions.
Sharukin, and then Sandrat.
It was always nice and quiet around here. Back when the Fremen were at Mirzabah. Nobody dared come near. But then the Sardaukar ruined everything. The pogrom that gutted the Fremen like animals. After that, the bandits all came crawling out of their holes. Now look at this place. It's packed.
Barnaby, what the fuck is a Fremen?
Can't well leave these cutthroats to starve, can I? They're regulars. Besides, who'd be fool enough to take over this den of thieves from me?
A free man. Okay.
Spread slander like that and you best make peace with your tongue. Guess that's not illegal. The Vermilius Gap? I ain't no mentat, but this desert and I are on intimate terms. Oh, that's because of the iron. Used to be a big industry here for it. You can still see some of the old rigs. Long, long ago, before the spice craze.
So, if they're just free men, why is everybody so disgusted with them?
Used to be the Fremen owned this patch of sand, till the Emperor had them all killed. That's when the blasted Kirobs slinked in. Most of them, sure. They'd rather die young, knife in hand. Older I get, the more sense I see in that. All of them, though? No. They're a tenacious lot. Scavengers turned bandits. Got to figure in slitting throats was the more reliable work. They rove in small nomadic bands. Well, they're rat bastards, but they're paying customers. We have a deal. They operate in the area, but cause no trouble here. Don't want to talk about it.
Is there a reason they don't like spice harvesting? Is it like a get off my land sort of thing, or like a you're killing the planet kind of thing? The spice don't belong to you, it's ours, selfish kind of thing?
Best quiet that question, lest you like a sucking chest wound. There's them two staring daggers at each other yonder. Spycraft recruiters for the Atreides and Harkonnen. Passive aggression makes me nethers itch.
TMI, dude?
I appreciate the sycophancy. You take me for a tour guide? See that big rock shaped like a hammer? That's Mirzabar. Great view. Start there. See what you can figure out.
Good portion of stop coming into my territory and blowing shit up, killing us. Taking without giving.
Someone new. Are you, by chance, looking for banter or legal advice? You may call me Amadi Ikeni. I serve the interests of House Tseda on Arrakis. I, myself, am from the minor house of Ikeni. We are a Tseda House minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Ikeni acts as the sole legal representatives of the Tsedan royal family. We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We defend the Tsedan name. There are many who find House Tseda peculiar. Certainly the least conventional of the great houses. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me? The Anvil is a unique melting pot where enemies gather together. Certain inquiries I'm looking into on behalf of my house keep me here. And what a fine place to offer legal advice, where even the most aggrieved parties not only share the same room, but must remain civil. In particular, there are a pair of Atreides and Harkonnen officers who daily argue with each other over the finer points of Canly law. Many see Tseda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts. I see your clouded mind is yet another victim of centuries of disinformation. Several houses formed an anti-Tsedan league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day. But we march on. House Tseda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from lands rad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canly disputes, and Butlerian infractions.
All of those are words. They are indeed words.
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
I thought I'd finally acquired everything I needed to stake my own land claim, something I'd been working towards for years, but before I could even get 4 walls and a roof in place, the thieving band of Kirab looted the shield projection unit from my sub-thief console. That unit is a vital component, and I can't afford to replace it. The Crab are holding the Suck Elusis, their annual thieves market, at Mirzabah right now. No doubt the bandits will try to sell my shield projector there. I need someone to go to Mirzabah and recover my property. This chain will award a unique weapon at the end. That's good information to have. One of the worst consequences of this wretched war are the bands of vicious deserters who prey upon the hardworking Pions. One such gang recently seized an old testing station inhabited by industrious local folk. These poor wretches need help to recover their former home. The deserters are led by a woman named Inna Hiller. Eliminating her would send the rest of her thugs into confusion and disorder. You need not fear any repercussions for this act. Both sides would be happy to see Hiller dead. Words are nice. Do you know how I asked about the server? Your PC may have reset and most likely missed that. Driver finished installing. I'm so sorry. It is Sharukin Sandrat. So the server is Sharukin, and the sub selection is Sandrat. Our sister, Semo, has gone missing. When last we spoke, she was at the Anvil trade post, where she started her intention of running mineral surveys near the Hand of Kadir. It has been several days now, and all attempts to reach her via communication have failed. To add to our apprehension, we have since learned that slave trains have been reported in the area. While our family are but humble prospectors, we are not without means. We love our sister very much and are offering a substantial reward for anyone who can help us find her. This chain will reward a unique tool at the end. I like this information. A unique weapon at the end, again. Do you know what it is to be enslaved, to have our dignity stripped away, to have our every action subject to another's whims? I escaped that fate, but the memory haunts me still. Each night, a terrible beast prowls my dreams, a monster with the leering face of a slaver. I want to help others escape my fate, and maybe, in doing so, free myself from these nightmares. When you battle a beast, it is wise to strike first at its eyes. Take out the observers who can scan the region for victims from a high vantage points in Jabal Afrit. Alright, bunch of contracts. Why is there a fucking donkey here? How are there donkeys on Arrakis? Like, I've not seen no other wildlife.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder? Pardon me, living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen. It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along famously. Brazen and eager, I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through
I don't remember any donkeys in the movie.
Separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder. My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success. Speak with Anton. Act agreeable. He will ask you for assistance. Accept his mission, but bring your findings to me instead.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
One's creeps, one's zealots.
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations. Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom. Justice with generosity. Steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs. Ours is a noble house. Not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra. The Harkonnens have no honor, no values, no redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their anti-virtues. I am of House Atreides.
Oh, shit.
There is no call I do not answer. There is no faith that I betray. My roots stretch back to the ancient mythologies of Earth. The laws of Canley preclude me from crushing your larynx, even if done politely. At least, within these walls. Look over at my counterpart, Maxim, that vulgar, avaricious addict. Squatting like a scheming toad, I aspire to be everything that he is not. Any other questions?
What do you do in your free time?
Very little of my time is free. I devote myself towards ending the War of Assassins, at least. Though I sometimes listen to Communinet broadcasts. The Atreides broadcasts. After everything I've seen on Arrakis, the serials ring naive to me, but the poetry still strums something in my soul. That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to.
I don't like you, but I don't think I like Harkonnen.
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him. That's not important right now. Finding him quickly is. Find the agent. I'm giving you the coordinates to where he's holed up. Hope you like climbing. You'll have to do a bit of it to get to him.
So I need to build a replacement building around here. I am thinking here. You're gonna have a neighbor, sir. fucking plant fibers. Yeah. Utilities. Too close to another sub-beef. Not enough materials. What do I need? I just need salvaged metal, right? Oh, I've only got 12. Herm. Didn't actually give me a whole lot of room, did it? Those are fuel cells. I didn't want fuel cells. I want scrap metal. All right, there we go. Take a little bit more care with the space. I have this way? Got a decent amount of room. Do I have ramps? The Emperor requires all who make Arrakis their home to pay an Imperial salary tax or face the consequences. Imperial tax representatives located in Harco... What the shit? I guess water dehydration can kill you. Where is here is? Okay, so that will be my garage in there. This will probably end up larger than what I have here. Can I make... These are not... Are these roofs? That's a floor. That's a rooftop. Okay, so I want a floor. And then those will have some pillars coming down. Support. Danny, you don't like this building? I think we'll keep it that for now. Let's get a foundation and walls and a roof over our head. That way we can start like getting everything up and running, you know?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep. Wait, that's iron. That's not what I want. Can I... Let's go get inside for the sandstorm. Quick, before we do that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh shit. Yeah, sandstorms are bad juju. I was trying to get protection up. I don't know if that was the sandstorm, because that was over pretty quick.
Still alive?
It will if your base is not protected. That's sort of the so that's the way that they clean up the map, is the sandstorm. You have your generator and you fuel it and it will power shields for X number of time. You pay a tax to the Emperor to be able to use the shields. Like, there are various mechanisms for keeping your base safe. If you don't do that, you have about a month before all of your stuff gets destroyed by the sandstorm. Oh, you almost died to it. Yeah. Oh, I can buy Sandbike Chassis Mark II? Holy tits. Man, if I hadn't lost all my fucking money... What is this? Drink it to reduce the time it takes to activate Mentat vision abilities. Interesting. Chome bedroom furniture set. Metal knife. Blank sink chart. Dew Reaper. Power Pack Mark II. Cutter Ray Mark II. There's a lot of good shit here. You can buy a lot of stuff. Knight Rider Sandbike Boost Mark II, 16,000. Is a unique schematic that you can buy. Particle capacitor, Holtzman actuator, spice infused iron dust. Damn. Oh, blood sacks are in demand. Leader Johns are in demand. Survey probes are in demand. Interesting. I think that brief little blip of a sandstorm was all that was going on. My building probably took some damage. My bike probably took some damage because I'm not protected yet with my base, I don't think. What do you mean? Haven't found a vendor yet, just finished the first Vision Quest. No idea what they were talking about, by the way. Feels like folklore. Ah, the Vision Quest. Yeah, I had no idea. Like, there's some book lore. Like, they're sticking, like, accurate to lore, but also creating their own separate sort of spin-off, because, you know, you can't have Atreides be the main character and you be the main character at the same time. It don't really work like that. Or whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah. I'm going to get water, dude. I think. Maybe I'm not going to get water. I thought there was dewdrops, like, right over here. Where the fuck did my water go? And I'm full on bullshit. Is it all dried up during the day? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. I'ma die again. I do like this spot. There's a lot of good shit here. All right, we need to get we need to get our construction stuff up and constructed. I need rocks. You are my best friend, this rock right here. I think this ramp destroyed one of the rocks that I had there. It's unfortunate. Wait, were there rocks up there? There is a rock up there. It's not too close to another sub-thief. Fuck off. Fuck off, fucker. 2. Probably gonna want to fill that out and make it flat. That's fine for now. Right, so let's do walls. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm dying. Oh, okay. I've got water in my leader, John. What am I doing? There we go. I'm scavenging for plants when I've got water. Skills. Battle hardened. We want to learn this. And that's going on immediately. Research. Do I have anything else to research? No. Structural. Walls. Passageway. Wide door. Boom. I can drive through that. Do I want another entrance to this place? Maybe kinda? I think going out any further from here probably wouldn't work. So I think not so much that way. Thankfully, when you tear this down, you also get 100% of your materials back, which is nice. The amount of materials needed and acquired from harvesting is infinitely better than it was in Conan Exiles. I don't know if anyone here played that. I did. Conan Exiles was a fucking grind for materials. Okay. We'll wall this off. I thought you could piece picker. There we go. Okay, so you right click, you go to piece picker, you click, and then it sends you back to build. How am I already? Oh, I've got so much sunstroke. That's why. Sunstroke is no joke. Like, I had full water just a minute ago. let's get some roofs. We're gonna do floor roofs. Because I'm 100% gonna make an upstairs. Somewhere here, we're gonna need either a hatch or a ramp up. And I don't want this just to be a big ass box. I'm gonna try and give it something. Just got your first still suit. Gonna feed Dee Dee and take her for a walk, but this is cool. I'm probably gonna play for the rest of the night. Nice. Glad you're having fun with it. Power generators up here. No access. No access. That's interesting. I like his little roof segment. We're full. Okay. Where do I want the upper level to be? I don't think it matters where I put this now. I think that's my respawn beacon, essentially. I think what I'm gonna do is demolish this. And we're gonna put a hatch. I need more granite stone for that. I can't fly through it. That's so annoying. The hatches are really janky as fuck. There we go. Cannot connect to a structure. Ooh. Nice. Okay. So if we do that, and then walls. Let's make here and here. Don't know if that's going to be good or bad. Let's deal with roofing. My vision is getting hazy. I think I'm dying. We'll figure that out later. So we have those roofs. Bam. Bam. I have no idea what's going to go on with that fucking area right there. I think that's going to be bad. The resources there. Yeah, it's gonna kill one of these rocks. Gotta go around the corner for fucking rocks now. Cause I had to build into the spawns. Like a fucking dumbass. You know, why am I not doing this? You know, maybe I will undo those and place these instead. What I want is a storage container. which requires salvaged metal. Let me go get some salvaged metal real quick. Those are fuel cells. That's not salvaged metal. Good job, buddy. Close, but not quite. That should be enough. No, I didn't have enough for two. So you, iron ore, you. Okay. Slightly different. I don't know that I like how angular it is. I think we're going to keep the rounded for here. Oh, I hope I might have killed this iron node too. Whoopsie. Whoops-a-daisy. Does that work for the vehicle protection? I wonder. Okay. All right. So now let's do nope. There you go. Getting the angle you want is a little difficult. In general, I like the building. It's not always the most kind for snapping to. RuneScape, Dragon Wilds definitely has them beat on that. Yeah. Oi, girlfriend aggro. Sorry about that. I like how this is coming together. I just need to organize the inside now. So we have this nice little section out here. I don't know what I want to do with this hatch. If I want like a ladder coming down in the middle to actually use it, or if that's just an entrance point from up top. I've got our generators outside because those don't need to be inside. And I can get up here easy enough. I have access to out here. I have access to stone and iron. Easy enough. So this is nice and farmable. I think this piece might go away. I don't think that's going to respawn. But we've got iron aplenty right here. So that's good. I'm probably going to keep this base for a good long while, which is why I'm being a little bit more meticulous about it. This will be sort of a lower level base because we get 3 of these. We've got plant fibers, which I have been struggling to find plant fibers early on in the game. So having plant fibers right next to my base, pretty fucking good deal. And it's not a box. It's kind of box-ish, but it's not. It's got a broken up silhouette, which I like. It doesn't look too terribly bad. I'm not in love with the ramp over there. And it kind of looks more boxy from the bottom than it does from the top. I wish I had a suspensor belt that would shoot me up into the sky. I think it looks better from up here. Like, I think it looks better in a top-down view than it does a bottom-up view. It almost looks like a fucking bullseye. The bullseye was unintentional. Survey has already been performed. All right, so we already have a survey of this place. Like, I think that looks decent from above. The railings around this, I think I'm going to drop. I think that makes it a bit more boxy. I was going for like decorative, but I think it makes it too boxy. And I also couldn't connect it over on the other side. Yeah, because this actually rounds out. I could have moved those doors in and rounded those edges out, but yeah. A round foundation here might work better, maybe. This doesn't have a rounded. It's got this weird angular bitch. Yeah, no, that's not going to work unless I do that all the way down. So that's not going to happen. I think I'm happy with this. I've got a little outside area. I'm wondering why those don't have doors. And when do I get lights? Do I have inside lights at all? Recycler, advanced subvive console. Inventory slot capacity 5. It has an inventory? What? Since when does this thing have inventory? Circuit stable, no storm, taxes due. My taxes are unpaid. How do I pay my taxes? Oh, I can refuel generators from here? Set as respawn location, advanced subvive console. I don't know what that sound was. Solaris per cycle, 2000. I need water. I need to get blood extractors up, and I need to get some blood. That, I think, is my next priority. We need a blood bay. And I think... move you over there. Move you over there. Alright, I think our blood bay is going to be right behind this. Let us build... blood purifiers. I think 3 are good. And I need salvaged metal for that. Let's go get some salvaged metal. I like this spot. There might be a better spot later on, but I like this spot for now. Alright, 242 salvaged metal. What do you got? Nothing really of value. Makes sense, since you're a dude on a spike. I am full. Why are you climbing? Stop climbing. I need bigger containers. Don't have any blood to deposit. Should we fix that? Let's fix that really quick, because I think I need water. Before I need anything else, I need water. Oh, really? You've got shields. Fuck me. Ow. What are those? Blade parts. Fuck yeah. That was almost bad. Almost. Did I get blood out of that? I did get blood out of that. Can I get more blood out of them? Do I have... I don't actually have one, do I? I don't think in general I need that, but right now